Sorry about that, guys. The PC just decided it didn't want to talk to that girl and just restarted. So, that's how that goes, I guess. Oh, I have to talk to her again.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. Okay, you know what, Renee is just gonna have to chill. Because that was not cool. I'm just gonna carry on to other things and then I'll come back to I don't know what happened there. Rivka, wake up!
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I
Wanna
was
start in
wondering
now,
if I
think.
could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea.
What is that one? Lung rot?
Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical. I came to Sidonia to... He has connections with
Right.
It's worse than you think. After I ditched it about...
Yeah.
But all that changes if I pop up until last I heard. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take, if my father... But you should know, if it works... He wasn't always... You could try mentioning her by name.
Okay.
He wasn't always... You could try mentioning...
Okay.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon. I've got it. That
Take a bottle of
whiskey
wine.
is exceeding...
Okay.
As
It
much
is.
as possible, yes. I believe, or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you... There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere.
Okay.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Alright.
Advised to take caution near
These
the
games.
military outpost on the city's outskirts for live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the...
Wrong button. Wrong button. Give me a sec. I need to just do something.
A friend offered me a Nazca she offers to. Unless you're a
Jack.
Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
What?
Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. This isn't getting us anywhere. You're gonna have to be more convincing than that. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? You don't know what you're talking about.
Come on.
Sorry, not buying your story. You want that whiskey, gotta pay full price.
Fine.
Final offer.
15. Ugh.
Here
Why
you
not?
go. See? Now it doesn't matter whether you're lying or not about needing it so badly.
It's quite a fine bottle of whiskey you have there. If you ever feel like sharing.
This just seems like a day for side missions, honestly, I don't know. Game plan went out the window. But anyway, I'm enjoying myself, so I don't care. I actually like doing side missions. Have to do the sprinting.
Captain Williams, do you require my assistance?
No, I'm good, Chief.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Roger.
Alrighty then. Huh? Ah. Ooh, I won't make it that far. So, what I'm gonna do... Let's go talk to this guy.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir's in a good mood.
Captain Williams, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Yeah, you better.
I will await your next order here.
Glad?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Okay.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
Okay.
Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Hey.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okay.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all that. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. You've tipped my ear. Show the words another time, then.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Let me see something quickly. We were going pizza what? I need to upgrade the ship. That's what I need to do. Okay. Me. Ah, okay, wait. Cities, bindings. Let's make it a tomato.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. Even with advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Oh no! What the hell was that? cave. Hello?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm this guy.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We
Right.
waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
What's the mission, girl?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Meet your death. You thought you could evade me? We are triumphant.
Ah. You guys waiting for me?
Something made give up already.
Bro.
Are you prepared to die?
Hey, that's not fair.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Cowards.
Oh, okay. Onion, pizza square. Ramen mini bag. Don't drink the wine. Steak, turkey. It's me. Onion.
This looks promising.
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes,
Ooh.
I would say that
Amy.
the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting.
Bro.
respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Ugh.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
Yep.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Really?
That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is... Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know.
That was the wrong one
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Damn. Am I? Hi. Stupid artifact. Oh, what am I gonna have to drop, man? Did I pick up some other junk? I did, didn't I?
Oh, we could still use that.
This one. You take it if you want. Just let me fix this. Ah. How do I have this? Let's just get back to the ship. No. Expert. Excuse me. Which way? Okay.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shut up. Ugh, I don't even know where I'm going.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a mineral deposit or two.
No, I want to.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Don't call me that. I don't understand the scanning thing.
Captain Williams, greetings.
Stop.
That was fun. Now what?
Using icing. Using icing. I am your sight, your shadow, your tail.
Is there anything I can do? Weaponry. Okay.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Okay.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be back. Just need to go feed the cat. Come on, girl. Okay, just hang on a second. Pascal, where are you, bro? Definitely gonna leave that on the ship. Ah!
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
What do I have to harvest it? Have to get like right up close to it. Oh.
I'm sure there's something nearby.
Where am I going? Okay, you know what? It says this way. Okay. Just getting like multiple ones. Okay, get it. Ah. Good. Hmm.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ugh, damn it, I didn't want that, whatever that was. Wait. Wait, man. We went through the damn cave. Take the nickel. Or not. Yeah. This way. What did I miss? Because clearly this thing wants me to go inside here. Hey! Hey. Come on, Sarah. Nope. Where am I?
Might as well take what we can.
Only after the credits. Don't be stuck. Here's the ship.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green.
Hi.
Let's see what's out here.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my
chill,
family.
homie.
But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Nah, 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 nah. Hang on. You know what? I'm not gonna do that now. What I am gonna do.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. I'm listening. So long. Arthur spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay, sorry, I was just texting. Can I put it? There we go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
My whole life for this.
Roger that,
Constellation,
Vladimir. He's on
the
his way.
artifacts. Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but, well, there was some over. I had made a really incredible so I tried to. After a long talk, we really. Take care of yourself.
Hmm.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? Need to do more research. Wasn't done with Sarah. Oh wait. Something for personal use or for sale?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that. Way for you too.
Where is Sarah?
Is something amiss? So, yes. Goodbye.
Hi.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and platypus?
Wrong button.
That Verona embassy building is such an eyesore. Why don't they just tear it down already?
I was hoping we might run into one another again.
Yes, of course you were.
Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Huh?
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Who's screaming? Ah! No man.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was
Smack you.
plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Every coffee in my lap.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
No, the Murku is still there. I had the other one.
I want this. Once you started, you couldn't stop.
Yes. Okay.
Please don't away the birds.
Tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh, that. Where is Sarah?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Tell me where Sarah is.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
No, let's just roll with her for a bit. I'm not interested. Before I do that, nope.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool!
That's what I was using. Put. Thank you. Did you buy more? Why not?
Don't you like it?
Yes.
For 20 then.
Where am I going? Hang on a second. Ah.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Hello, Captain.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
What is it? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. I hope that was informative. Back to it then.
No, you see my phone?
No, you had it in your hand.
What did you need?
Move.
Until next time.
Nope, this way. Oh, lovely. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Like grapes. Yeah. Oh gosh, man. Why do I have hiccups?
Greetings, Captain.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No, I need to go find Sarah. I want her back.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Papa.
Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Sarah. Sarah. Jesus. Actually, I didn't need that. It's the same case for the game. Yeah. Well. Ooh. Wait. Here's the switch. Sarah!
Hey, yeah? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Ms. Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
Thank you.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
Hi. Oh, wrong button. Again, wrong button. Come here.
Until later.
Okay. She said she wanted to go to the fountain. Okay. Oh, great. Couldn't I see it? What? Hot press, I'm streaming.
How long you gonna be?
A while. See now, you've distracted me.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Yeah, just
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
just want to see something. Ah! Hmm. Definitely need to get that up.
Oh, the atmosphere here is extremely dangerous.
Hey. How'd you end up in front of me?
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture. Notice how the room is reacting to our presence.
Zero! Anti-gravity field.
word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, oh, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena,
Did you get the super
habitable
glue?
worlds, and some unique life
It's
forms.
okay. That's why I'm using these
Nothing
ones.
SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
I don't.
I don't want to go back to the lodge just yet. Yes. I don't know, Bash. Sorry, Omi. I left you. I apologize. Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta do a level up ski. Keep forgetting. What do I want to do? Let's get the health up.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
Hey, I'm not getting involved in this.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Oh,
More what?
what food?
Yes, please.
I said, give me more.
I don't have.
This guy, but I want more.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is...
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention.
Oh, you know what?
So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be...
Wait. Oh, God. Ah.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. Belinda. How I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
Excuse me.
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed.
I should be mad at you, but I think I'm merely mad at myself.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence.
I think while I'm here,
Has spread from their tower and out into the city.
My ship goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous
wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right? Nothing to... This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Not sure if those Baroon Sellects live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick up.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
I think I got them... What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns. Another day, another shift.
I don't get it. Hello?
You got a problem? Can't you see I'm busy? Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make? Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Maybe this is something I can't do right now. So, let us return to Rivka. What's this? Hey, we can do this while we're here.
Let me know when...
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Hey.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're free from the reactor.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
I'm not sure if I want to do that right now, no.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine. You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
Okay.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point. I guess that's true. Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. All right. I believe you. I guess that's true. Okay, fine. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. If the hostages died, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. The problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure.
Yep.
I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal? We're fine. Everyone's fine, okay? We got it under control. I guess that'd be all right. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine, but make it quick. Make a fair point. I guess I'd feel the same if I were in your place. Yeah? Well, I ain't got proof that you won't just start shooting if I let you in there. So I guess that makes us even. I'm done talking about this. You've got my answer, and it's final. Now go tell the Marshal that I want my goddamn ship.
Right. You know what? Maybe I can leave this one for a bit and then come back.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time
What
of
the?
Solomon Coe himself.
What the? Hello, Leah.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Go on.
Yeah.
Keep asking. I still won't hand it over. I guess I don't want to impede anything important. I guess it couldn't hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Okay. You guys stay there. I'll be back later.
I want to hear business.
Captain Williams.
Where's Vasco?
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
What are we doing? What's next?
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. Perhaps, but desperate times, and all that. Certainly, if you have some other option, by all means, take advantage of it.
Though I am not exactly thrilled we're doing anything illegal,
I suppose we've come this far, so it would be a shame to stop now.
Yes, well, it's as I said, desperate times require desperate measures. I'm not proud of this, but it needs to be done. Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. I have no doubt that you will.
Oh wait, I forget I can fast travel like with the scanner open. Must do that. But I wasn't sure where I was going, so either way.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. Ah, it's the name.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
If you ever...
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar... distances into account.
Oh, this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all.
Go back to the tree. Galton, talk to the coach.
I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
I'm just gonna fast travel everywhere. I don't care so much for the space travel, it's just tedious, especially on mouse and keyboard. It's so difficult to steer that ship. Ugh.
Back in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I'm in.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Who is Mitch Jimmy? This was here as well. But we're gonna talk to Rivka first. Ach. Left. Nah.
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time.
I just want what's best for my boy.
Hang on.
I wish there were more kids like me around. Grown-ups are always so grumpy.
Relax.
I can't
Condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Where is she?
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment.
Was she working? Babe? Can I ask you for a favor, please? Here she is.
I received an urgent message from
Babe?
my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Acknowledges the efforts of citizens to make our city.
Okay.
Nobody.
Okay. No, I'm not doing that one yet. Loose ends, speak to the shower and jail. Fail to communicate. What was I gonna do while I was here? Oh, I was right there. I could have gone there. Let's go to the lodge first, actually. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Okay.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
It's such a generic beer.
Almost break time.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Will they be human?
Yeah. Last time I spoke to this chick, whole stream
I wish
ended.
there were more kids like me around. The grown-ups are always so grumpy. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Making biscuits. Leo. 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 Leo.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding others.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Wait. Oh.
Santonia's not so bad.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Ah.
To Mars this Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised
Things at an all-time low around
and
Sidonia.
find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The new equipment is great. I finally feel like
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Not supposed to talk to you.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
Is it in here? Madam Sarah.
Never forget, there's nothing
As the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
In Sidonia. Okay, so it's yeah. Okay. Okay.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns
I'd love to take a vacation. If I had the time. I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of grav jumping. Maybe they really
Well,
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
main level.
You know?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain?
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 9 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies Distance Learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and all in the comfort of your own home. Your children are the right path to success. And
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Always be ready for anything.
Ooh.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cool.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us, are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Lovely. One more space film.
Heard you helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. Good job.
Peace be with you.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit out of.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Stay safe.
Be careful down near the mines.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Oh.
What was stolen, why, and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe. Your list,
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
Uranium particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose artifacts tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But this view may be in the minority. As the
Particle
message of the
detonation
universe
concluded.
continues to
It is
spread
now
far and
safe
wide.
to resume normal activity.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual...
무슨 일 있어요?
What's the word for that again? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I've got no idea.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
I walked past the spot so many times.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
I just know Space Frog's gonna be famous. Maybe. Hi. Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
What would that be? Oh! Well, thanks for that. Let's go see what she's on about.
Leo.
Before you say anything, no Mars is...
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
There's always something to do around here.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see. God damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Okay.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
Oh.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in this stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
It's a neon. Ah!
What is wrong?
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Mm-hmm.
A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Don't be caught on Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require of a certified safety.
Bonding's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously.
Bro,
Hey
I need you to chill with
you
that.
a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Oh, is it that time already? Sure. This'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, say no more. That's good enough for me. Just be sure to watch your step. There's dangerous stuff laying around. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Great. See you around.
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe
Apologies.
to resume normal activities for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
Oh, here she. Why are they at the bar?
I sure hope this hearing loss is.
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Okay. Who is Frank Rennick? And what does he want? Oh yeah, he's on Neon. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Please, I'm gonna set up. One quick one. Ooh. Full of iron. Extreme environment. Perfect, Sarah. Sure. Your survey mission. Okay. For your survey mission, look for landmark light signs and hazard map icons using your scanner. These locations can be spread far and wide, so explore and use the scanner frequently to find them. Boost the scanner's range by starting an outpost and building a scan booster. Okay. But first...
Something you need?
Well, you said you
Thanks
wanted
for
to talk
taking
to me.
time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
What's wrong?
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me... No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about. Something like that. It's difficult to explain.
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background.
Okay.
Just bear with me. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Seriously? The Colony War, of course.
Sorry.
You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now. Phew. This has taken a lot out of me, so maybe we should just leave things right here. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did. Can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Good day, Captain.
How does one...
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay.
You think this is bad? Try walking on the exterior of a minute and shift your new rivers.
Ooh, there's another one over there. I think. Oh. Didn't know I could fast travel there. This is a weird start there.
It's very quiet.
What's this?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick. I mean, look at that You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see the lowlife that did this. Scare the crap out of this punk.
And it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks. Help yourself.
Boom, boom.
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Stick, he and his buddies have been harassing me ever since. Mostly, Warlord still swears he'll get even with me. And he came pretty damn close when he saw. It feels like it's only a matter of time before. You're in luck. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
We by the Emporium. And you have afternoon or night. Enjoy one of our distinct flavors. You're really going to walk on Bob?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
You like art?
Or Chimera.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller.
You're floating on frickin' cloud nine.
I'm in a gang. The Disciples. If you've heard of them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that
Cyclops
anyway?
should be thanking me.
Let's face it.
I dressed up as Toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. That old Cyclops. Good.
what can I get you? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Styx, things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life.
Here's this one. Might as well.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Hi there.
What's up?
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay.
Excuse me.
Might
Welcome to
also be the
Paradiso
perfect
gift
time
shop
to
and
stop for some
convenience.
food or tranquility.
Feel free to look around, but
Where
don't
should
break
we
anything
begin?
or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Haggle? Okay.
No. Ugh. You. I wouldn't even care. Why would I? I have to sell over. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he.
but it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about it. Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
Okay.
Thanks for shopping. Oh, hey, a customer. Okay, take a look.
Where would I find that? Come on.
Ugh, you're going to make me do stuff.
Yes. Ah, there you go.
Have fun out there.
Some of our guests think everything's going on.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I'm fairly new here, so...
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
You said I was going to see you.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great, I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine? It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety.
Greetings, Captain.
Was it a pleasant change of scenery?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Wow.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Ugh. Why is this thing going up? That's better. Just leave it like that. Whatever. Ah.
Hi. Please disregard my attempt.
Remain. You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Never seen a ship
If you
like
can
yours
believe,
before.
entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
We've
It
got
really goes
strict
to show
rules
there are
around
no
here,
limits to
but
human
they're strict
ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a
Finally
museum.
give my crew a chance. I think I'm coming up on 6 years. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn. I think some people on the ship a bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovery. While we hope we can work out it, I do know that we can't afford to stay. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Oh man, what's it called? What's it? Strange Encounters? Of the first kind, second kind, something like that. I can't remember.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us.
Strange Encounters.
You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
That's not gonna
Let me
work.
know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try.
Nah.
Thank you, and good luck.
You keep pushing it, homie.
Just stay out of trouble.
Nope.
because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Don't you dare threaten me, homie.
Did I warm up the engines?
This all feels like a dream.
That shit will carry the...
Welcome back, Mr. Tolfik.
Ah. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do this.
I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
What's it telling me to go back on the ship?
Captain Williams, greetings.
I heard that you're so fast you can run around the planet and find the backup for those we need. You just need to find your...
Why? Where is that security office?
I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver, between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages. See you around.
Where is this Oliver person? Ah. Bro.
Pardon?
Hey, bro. Bruh.
Another lost belonging notification and... Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Doug Hud... Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling. Just one of the many... Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shut... Well, if you change your mind... Oh, no, you're on vacation. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. You'll find our beach relaxing. Of course, we also have the galaxy's...
No.
Enjoy your stay.
Where is this Oliver Campbell character?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
Ah.
But I'm just having a good time.
Thank you. Why was it telling me to go back to the ship? That was so stupid.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Yo.
Let me know if I'm able to... If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message.
How do I put this thing away? Okay, wait, before I do that, quick save. What should I put here?
Have a great day.
Why can't I put this damn thing away? Hey, there's definitely something else that I need to change it to. Hey.
Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it. Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Can you tell me how to put my gun away?
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
Hello?
Not
I
our
didn't realize
amenities.
Kiwi was letting people in here. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Wow.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to... Imagine the landscaping disaster. No, much better to assimilate... Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and that leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. I'll try to go... We may be outside... I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision. But if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice.
I knew that would happen.
Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we need.
No major incidents in a while.
On deck.
Wait, hold on.
Captain Williams. My assistance.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go drop off the guy's book, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'll do this one.
before you say anything. No, Mars is nothing like this. You look like you need a hug. I like hugs. Not really sure.
Who is this clown?
What if my mom weren't so sad all the time?
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Damn.
Wow! I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble.
Hey. Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I. I'm Tae. I live here in the condos. Sorry. Nah. But also, there's almost no. Instead, we learn remote. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with. Yeah. She's been that way since my dad died. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her would help. I don't know. Later then.
I heard you helped that little girl, Renee, put up her drawings around town. What a sweet thing to do.
Oh, don't tell me, my son. That boy means well. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been... He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, that boy means well. No, it's okay. My son means well. My husband, Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tae. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off, then he won't have to work in...
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Can I help? Okay.
Yeah.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominium has free available to rent. Whether you need...
Uh-oh. Toma, PC froze.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile. We should have a talk, when you have the time, of course. What can I help you with?
You want to talk to
I
me?
have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. In my case, I was third in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Remember, stay clear of Galbay.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Wait, did this reset?
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage.
Sometimes
and
when
now
you have
they're
to fart,
keeping
you
a
ever like
watch so we
spread your
can't
butt cheeks
move
so that it
against
comes out
them.
like.
They're using the intercom to communicate.
Sometimes when you have to fart,
They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try another negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I guess that's true. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Maybe you're right. Well, I guess you have a point. Maybe you're right. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. They talk too damn much as we'd like to. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and we'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll radio, but if anybody follows us when we break order... What, you think we want to stay? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. So let's... What do you mean? None of us wants a murder rap. None of us want to be murderers. If the Things just got out of control. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You're right. The last thing we want is blood on our hands. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. You're right. The last thing we want is blood on our hands. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Oh.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I don't know how I feel about joining these Rangers. What I am going to do.
Move on.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Okay.
Captain Williams, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. I think I'm just gonna finish here for the day.